Hello everyone, welcome back, welcome in. We are here for some fun. And by that I mean I don't really know. Um, but welcome in. I hope we're all enjoying our Sunday. We are back. I got the baggy t-shirt on, the loose. Kind of an impromptu stream. I know I'm starting very late compared to when I normally start stream. I don't have a good excuse. I finished dinner at like 7:30. It's 2 hours later. What took me this long? Who knows? I couldn't even tell you. Other than I did have to restart my computer a few times and like do some updates and stuff just to let. It's not like I had to do that before stream. I just was actively sitting at my computer. I was like, I might as well do this. But yeah, welcome back. It is Sunday. This is a good reminder. Today, kind of an exception. I just dropped the ball on being ready to stream, and then I was debating if I wanted to stream. But as we move into summer, streams will likely be shorter and start later just because of temperature. It gets too warm in this room, so I gotta wait till like the heat starts going down outside. Today, it wasn't that hot outside anyway. Like I said, I just kind of dropped the ball on being ready to stream, and I don't know. The past like month, I've felt kind of meh. Like I can't really call it motivated to stream, but like I've wanted to stream, but I've had no clue what I want to play on stream because I keep feeling like, oh, I don't want to start a new game. I don't want to start a new game. I don't want to start some long playthrough. I have no reason why I can't be doing a long playthrough. Like every Sunday night, I play like this game and it takes like 2 months to beat. There's no reason I can't do that. I just haven't really felt motivated and like I wanted to do that. I know Tuesdays we got Two Idiots with Wuna. We're keeping with that, but like you might have noticed I've been hot dropping streams, skipping the either just chatting parts or skipping the starting soon screen entirely and just going right into stream. Don't have a real reason other than it's like I've wanted to stream, but I haven't been motivated to like stream. That's also why there hasn't been like schedules being put. Like I haven't been putting out schedules. Normally I put out a schedule saying what we're gonna play and like what days I'm actually gonna stream. Haven't been doing that lately because I've just been sitting at my computer working on other stuff, and I'm like, I really should stream. I know it's it's Monday evening. I normally stream today. I'm gonna stream today. But like there hasn't been like oh my gosh, I can't wait to tell you guys the story. I can't wait to play this game on stream. It's just kind of like I want to stream. Couldn't tell you what I'm going to do on stream, but I know it's Monday. That means I stream. I want to stream because it is Monday. But I haven't had the motivation to actually like do streaming. I've been working on stuff like nonstop for the past like 2-3 weeks. Just kind of nonstop in the background, a bunch of behind the scenes stuff. And it's gotten to the point that like I'm overwhelming myself with the amount of stuff I need to do and stuff I need to work on for the next like several months that I am getting stuck on the amount of stuff that needs to happen. I am overthinking it and thinking everything's going to be like massive projects when some of the stuff is literally like I can knock it out in like 5-10 minutes. So I've been yapping with ChatGPT because why talk to an actual person about feeling overwhelmed and trying to plan when I could just yap with an AI bot that will then listen to everything I have to say, and then I can be like, okay, so what should I be working on right now? And then it will just tell me. And I'm like, shit, you right. I can't argue with myself. So, kind of part of it is like YouTube. I keep saying I want to get back into making YouTube videos. I'll make a single YouTube video and I'll be like, guys, we're back. And then I won't post for 6 months. So I think, unfortunately for my wallet, but fortunately for literally everything else, I'm going to move away from doing long form videos and like normal videos and just primarily focus on short form content and like short form videos and just start posting those. I don't know why I'm like rubbing my head acting like it's painful. But I'm gonna primarily be moving away from long form content so I can focus on short form content, because when I do like game reviews, I'll be honest, I don't even beat the game half the time I make the review anyway. But I'd play the game for like anywhere from 2 to 10 hours, spend 2 or 3 hours writing a review, record the review, edit the whole thing together. It takes me like 20 to 30 hours to make like an 8-minute video. And that's if the video is 8 minutes. Oftentimes they're shorter than 8 minutes, and I milk them out to 8 minutes so I can get higher ad revenue, which kind of a scummy thing to do, but that's YouTube, baby. So instead, I've been thinking about moving more towards what I like, some of the type of content I see on my Instagram feed, on my TikTok feed, which is like anywhere from 30-second to 90-second videos saying, hey, here's this game that's going to be coming out in, a month. This is what you need to know about it. This is the type of game it is. Here's like some gameplay and trailer footage, and here's what you need to know. Check this game out. Comes out this day. And then maybe throw in my 2 cents, my opinions, my thoughts, kind of add a little something to it. But for the most part, just be announcing when games are coming out, stating when games are coming out. If games get big updates, make a video about that. Essentially what I've done for short form, but just solely focus on making those videos, because I can make those videos fairly quickly. Like when I do I played blank so you don't have to. Those videos I can normally crank out in like an hour to 2 hours. So if I focus on doing that stuff, there's no reason I can't make 1 to 2 videos a week. And there's constantly games coming out on Steam to the point that I wouldn't run out of like, oh, I don't know what to do. Steam Next Fest is not Monday, but the week after Monday. It's 8 days away. In 8 days, there's going to be thousands of game demos that exist. Why can't I go and grab 10 to 15 like I normally do to make my, Steam Next Fest videos, and instead make 15 individual short form videos. I then post those over the course of a month and a half. So I think I'm going to officially make that change. And then I will make long form videos for big games. So what I can do is I can put out, all of those short form videos and just say, hey, this game's coming out in 2 weeks, this game's coming out in 2 weeks, this game's coming out in a month, this game's coming out later this year. If that short form video does well, I know to spend the time to make the full game review, rather than make the full game review, watch it get 120 views, and then just there was 30 hours of my, past, 2 weeks. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll have thresholds where I'll make the short form video. If it gets 5,000 views, I'll play it on stream. If it gets 20,000 views, I'll make a game review of it. Stuff like that. So hopefully that can better streamline making videos, streaming, telling myself, figuring out what games I'm going to play on stream, figuring out what games I'm just going to skip over. And then obviously we can still keep working our way through the backlog, the AAA games. Like I said, I have Red Dead Redemption 2, I have Cyberpunk, I have a whole bunch of stuff I can play. Detroit Become Human is in that list. Claire Obscure I added to that list. People want me to play Baldur's Gate, which that might be a Two Idiots playthrough. Me and Huna play together. We'll see. But yeah, it's just kind of, I need to figure out and form a plan and stick to said plan, because I keep changing my plan. I stick with I stream 3 times a week. I aim for 40 hours streamed per month. I did not hit that analytic for May. I am fully aware of that. I'm about to check how bad it actually was. Okay, 25 and a half hours. Not awful. But I aim for 30 to 40 hours streamed a month. Normally I try to be towards that upper tier. But I think because I don't I want to stream, but I don't know what I want to stream, I need to find a way to essentially tell myself what I'm going to stream. Because if I just rely on myself sitting down at my computer and deciding, I don't decide. So that might be a good way to kind of tell me what games I need to play. Because I can look at what my my wish list is. I can pull it up right now. There's a bunch of stuff in here. This is the wish list. Ignore Honey Pop. don't worry about that being in there. But like, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Some of this stuff I probably will never end up playing, but I've been keeping an eye on it. Other games in here I absolutely plan to play eventually. Some of it's just like, oh, if this goes on sale for, you know, a certain price, then I'll absolutely do it. But I'm like, what do I do? What is worth it? Who knows? So I forget what this is. Whatever, when it releases, who knows? Oh, this one. This I kind of want to do. I'm waiting for it to come out of early access, but this is similar to My Side. So yeah, either way. That's the wish list. Obviously, we got the library where if we come in here, you can see like this is what we're gonna do today. But like, I got what haven't I done? What haven't I done? I've done these. I haven't done this. I haven't done that. I've done that. Haven't played this. Played all this. Some of it's been off stream. Nier Autorama I can play. Black Flag Unity. Getting Over It. Mass Effect. Split Fiction. Why are you? Thank you. We got The Quarry. Detroit Become Human. Witcher 3. Fallout 76. And Public Test Server. Remnant 2. Red Dead, Cyberpunk, Risk of Rain. Like, I got a bunch of stuff in here that I have never played, and I plan to play on stream. This was a game I was going to review, and still haven't. You can see it's 0 minutes played. But, like, I have a bunch of stuff that it's like I could be playing. But because I have so much stuff that I could be playing, I end up playing none of it. Because I'm like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. What should I play? I just need to remove the free choice out of it, and I need to come up with some kind of system that just tells me what I'm gonna play. So hopefully I can dial in on the system to tell me what games I play. I'm pretty good about sticking to the actual schedule of what days I stream. So those two put together should be solid. And then the third thing I want to really work on doing more of is posting short form content. I was going to say posting to Instagram, but that's mostly because I just am fundamentally not a fan of the way the TikTok algorithm works. So I've kind of written off and don't post to TikTok ever. But I want to start posting more video, like short form content of me just like talking about like what it takes to start a clothing brand. I don't know if you've noticed, but I did announce that last week. I plan on doing the full like announcement campaign starting tomorrow. I've been working on that stuff behind the scenes. I want to talk about balancing working a full-time job and streaming and content creation and starting a business. I want to, give the advice that I share with other people about how to start streaming and like the true nitty gritty of streaming, because there's so many like big accounts that are like, this is how you get big, and they're like, I'm not saying they're wrong, but when they became big streamers and they're like, if I had to start again, this is what I do, and it's like, that sounds great and all until you try to put it in practice and you don't see what it's like to actually be a small streamer. So if I give the advice of like, this is what I do as a small streamer, you should consider it, I feel like that would connect better with people. So I want to make content about that. I want to make content about the fact that I lost over 75 pounds over the course of a year, and I've kicked a bunch of bad habits. I've formed a bunch of new habits. I've like fundamentally changed my life in the past year. I kind of want to talk about that, make videos about that, and like how changing that part of my life has affected this part of my life of going live. Maybe get a little I probably won't really touch on the Pokemon stuff, but like it is part of the stream at this point. So talking about just like, how do you identify yourself as a streamer? Because I talk all the time, especially because Russ and the Boadster, they're like both of them, they're my coworkers, They stream as well. So I'm constantly sharing advice with them about like, oh, this is what you need to do. This is what you need to think about. This is how I do my streams. This is what you like. This is something that like I can tell you for a fact works as a small streamer. I don't know. I want to make content about that. I always feel like I give good advice, and people tend to say I give good advice, but I only ever give the advice privately. And then I end up repeating the advice like 30 times to 30 different people. Why not just record myself making the advice and post it? That's why I started streaming. I used to stream in Discord voice channels, and it'd be like 1 or 2 people watching, and then people are like, why do you only do it here? Just do it on Twitch. And I'm like, good point. So I kind of got to the point where I'm telling myself, why do I keep giving the advice individually to like very specific people? Just record and post it. So I'm kind of getting to that point. That's why I've been chatting with GPT a lot, and just kind of, because it's like so much of this stuff, it's like I don't want to bother someone else by being like, hey, I need you to tell me like what I need to do in like for content, because like you're working on your own shit. Especially because like most of the people I would talk to about this stuff are also like in the midst and like in the thick of it of like their own planning and stuff like behind the scenes, that they don't really have time to help me with my stuff, which I totally get. It's not like I need help with creating the content. I just need to bounce the ideas around and kind of better structure what I am doing to get myself to where I want to be. So AI has been helping. Not with making the content, simply planning out when I am making said content and what content I should focus on and how I should post said content. So I can pull it up if you want to see. Essentially, me and ChatGPT have been going back and forth and creating literal hundreds, or not hundreds, but not literally hundreds. I can tell you what the number is in a second. But like I have gone to ChatGPT and we've planned out like these are all different like short form content videos I can make and post. It is 50 minus row 1, so 49 different things. I've got this like post planned out for Instagram. I've got all of this planned out with like the clothing like company and like what I need to be working on for all that. And it's like, really the big thing is like just planning out what I need to do when in order to best line stuff up. Because what I keep doing is I'll like hyper focus on like, oh, I'm just gonna stream, and then I'll end up like streaming for like 60 hours 1 month and ignore everything else and make no progress. So hopefully we can fix that. Now that I've ranted and yapped for almost 20 minutes, do we want to dig a hole? Is that the move? Is that what we're feeling? That's the wrong button. I did not mean to press that button. It doesn't matter on your end of things, but I just messed up one of my tabs. No big deal. Huh. Yeah, the plan is start posting a whole bunch of content, primarily short form content, that kind of will interconnect everything. Because like my whole thing from the start of being a streamer was to create a whole like kind of ecosystem around myself of like, I do this, I do this, I do this, I do that. All of this is me. And I feel like anytime I start to even get close to doing that, I end up hyper focusing on one thing, burning myself out of it, and then not wanting to continue that. But then at that point, I'm so far behind on everything else that I also don't want to start that. So instead, we're going to do exactly what I have nearly burned myself out of, and stream and play some game. What's this? Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Allow. All right, let me make sure you can hear the game. Volume mixer. Digging game. Yes. Output device. Where is it? Game. Looks like you can hear it. Can Stream Out Labs find it? Yes, it can. Perfect. All right, we can now dig a hole. This is the game I found as a short form. Like, I think I was scrolling Instagram at the time. I just saw someone talking about like, hey, this game exists. It's literally about digging a hole. And I was like, bet, let me try it. And now here we are. Gold treasure. Okay, if someone knows there's gold treasure in their backyard, why would they sell the house without the treasure? Explodes when battery gets empty. That seems slightly dangerous. Shovel, inventory, battery, jetpack. Dynamite, lamp. Battery, health. Interesting. And this, sell stuff. Okay. I assume I just go down. X marks the spot, right? I literally just keep clicking and digging a hole. I'm going to assume I need to start with like a fairly large area. But at the same time, is like that seems so tedious. So like, what if instead I just come over here and just kind of, you know, obviously we gotta do what men are gonna do. And dig a penis. Oh, my battery's low. And my inventory's full. Okay, well. I assume I get more inventory eventually. I got $3. What does that get me? A battery charge. I assume I'm going to have to worry about, like, money, but, like, as time goes on, I will get more money to the point that I can get a better shovel so that I can earn money faster. Like, I already can tell how this gameplay loop is going to work. I'm gonna need more inventory, that's for sure. I can upgrade the well, okay, hang on. Let me get a charge first. I'm not gonna worry about this stuff quite yet. Like, I'll get there. I'll get there. real question is, what do I do if I accidentally get myself stuck? Can I soft lock myself in this game, or can I just go into debt? Or does the shovel explodes threat? Is that something I genuinely need to worry about? Like, do I die and have to start over? I also assume I need a way bigger hole already. I see the inventory's full, but the shovel ain't dead yet, so... If I just see a rock, just kind of dig around it, you know? Oh. Okay, well... The ore destroyed is kind of my own fault. That's on me being silly goofy. But I got a better shovel. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, I see there's a rock there. Hang on, I'm pretty close to a low battery. There it is. Well, I mean... Cost the same. Battery critical. Okay, see, now I know I can run it lower. This is good to know. $30 to upgrade the shovel again? Man. I'm gonna need to find more valuable ore, that's for sure. Coal. Let's go. I said I needed more valuable ore. God damn it. It said inventory full right on it. How was I... Well, that is 6, but I need that. Okay. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh, your boy's rich. Your boy's rich. He got iron. Let's go. Are the other ores less common than the stones? I need to be careful I don't accidentally get myself stuck. See how I kind of, you know, something I'm gonna have to worry about. does cost $2 to charge now. Okay, well, don't have to worry about getting stuck in the hole. Ah, it was a stone. I don't want stone. Coal is good. I'll take coal. But yeah, now I gotta leg it all the way to 30 for another upgrade. Okay. Okay. I feel like I still need to go a bit bigger on this hole. Like, obviously we can't ruin the penis. But if I were to kind of swing it all the way out here... Because I don't want it to be so confined that I get, like, stuck. So if I were to kind of gap the hole open a bit, I feel like that would be the smart thing to do. Like, I feel like that's a pretty good size hole. Even if I were to kind of almost come out this far. Keep in mind, the more you remove, the more likely you are to, you know, find stuff. So if we make the hole too narrow, we're gonna end up screwed. So I think going with a nice wide hole is gonna be the move. Even if this isn't the most cost-effective use of time right now, I feel like it will pay dividends in the long run. Like, look at all the coal I've been finding. Like, just in the process of expanding the hole, we've landed ourselves over $30. So I can now upgrade the shovel and charge and still have $4 left over. Hi, Deltora. I am digging Indy's hole. Although technically this is Cheese's hole. Indy can dig his own hole. But how are you doing? Are you having a good day? I had no idea what I wanted to do for stream, so I'm digging a hole. It's a hole so far. I've gotten a bunch of coal and a bit of iron and some stone so far, but I feel like I'm definitely on the path to greatness. There's going to be good stuff down here. Just trust me on this. Trust me on this. It's a hunch I have, but I definitely will be able to find something worth digging to. China if I must, but I also did a penis hole. I tripped one time and that got left behind. It's fine. Aw. It's that object. Oh, inventory. Hang on. Please hold object. Charge. Inventory. Okay. I love how I keep getting distracted by simple rocks. Oh, I see it. Battery's low, inventory's nearly full. We're gonna empty both, go dig up that one thing, see what it is. $4 to charge that time. Man. Digging a hole's getting expensive. But I got $26. We need to expand our hole. Expand the hole. I think the battery upgrade is the next thing I'm buying. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Luckily, I got a lot of money. Ooh, $4 a charge. Wow. All right. Either way, we got both of those. Tab will tell me what my inventory's at. Neat. It also looks like I need to kinda. Hi Sakura. How are you? Are you having a good day? Did you come to check out my hole? Oh, I see that bitch. Get out of here. It's a nice hole. I'm doing things, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, you're absolutely fine. I did actually. It's not a big hole. It's just a hole. I did trip earlier, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. It's not about the size. Oh no, I plan on making it bigger. Size does matter. In the month of June, size matters. Like if I have to be gay this month, it is absolutely going to be about the size of the hole that matters. So we're making the best hole we can. I also had no idea what I felt like streaming today, so I just kind of said, fuck it, we're playing a game I've never played before. Bought this, went live. I've enjoyed myself so far. It seems cozy. I mean, were you the kid that would dig a hole on the beach rather than play in the water? Because if so, you're going to feel right at home. What matters is you enjoy it. I mean, yeah, my thing is I have so many games in my backlog of like, oh, I should play this, oh, I should play this, that I end up just staring at all the games I should play and then playing none of them. So I decided we will again not play any of the games in my backlog and get a new game to play on stream on a whim. Trying to get more things done so I can play Fantasy Life. Enjoy it. I'll be here digging my hole, tripping occasionally, but mostly just digging my hole. Who needs to do games on the backlog? I have games like Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption, Detroit Become Human. Like, I got a bunch of fun stuff I could play. And there's countless people who have told me, like, oh, you need to play this. Like, this game's so good. And I'm like, I know I would enjoy it. But instead, I've decided to dig a hole. But also, DJ, welcome in. Well, welcome to the hole digging stream. Like a Victorian child, I yearned for the mines, and here we are. I haven't been to your stream since you left for PAX. It's been crazy. I know you've kind of seen from like Discord and like other people's streams and stuff, but it was fun. I spent way too much money on Pokemon cards, but I don't regret it one bit. I have, like, this is really the only thing you can see. I don't think me sitting stationary is going to be a problem, but it's a lot easier to see here. I got a new ETB, as well as I actually have a little deck holder that I got the top loaders in. So some of these cards I've already owned, so I'm gonna kind of, if you see me like flipping through and skipping stuff, but like that one I already owned, but I got the Bubble Mew. I got the Lugia V. I already had that one. I got the Giratina V Max. I know they don't show up super well on this camera. We got the Dark Dragonite. It's not first edition. Don't get too excited, but it was one of my chase cards. I've already had this one, and of course, New's favorite, an empty top loader. I have one extra top loader. I don't know how I ended up with an extra top loader. I did show New. I did get a Pikachu. It's not one of these, but I did get a Pikachu. New was unimpressed with my Pikachu, but I know you're going to. Bro spent way too much on the Bubble Mew. The Bubble Mew was $330, which current market price is slightly lower than that, but it's not like I spent that much money on it. No, this is the Pikachu I bought. You ready to see this fat fuck? Look at him. Fat as fuck. Looks stupid as hell. I love him. He was $10. I have that. Excellent. Love it. Love it to death. Here's I got the Mew ones as well. I bought one from Shawnee once. You bought a card off Shawnee, or you bought one for him? Am I reading that wrong? You got scammed? Not really. That card has near flawless centering. I could most likely get, like, it's guaranteed a 9. I might be able to get a 10. A Pikachu card, excellent. I also have the Eevee Pokemon Day card. I got that one as well. You bought a Pikachu from Shawnee? What Pikachu was it? I also got the Garchomp V. That's a pretty baller card, you ask me. And then I have I got the art set for the Melodic and Feebas. Flying Pikachu, but not the one you showed. I know there's a couple flying Pikachus. There's also a surfing Pikachu. I almost bought the surfing Pikachu as well, but it wasn't in super great shape. And, like, I'm not really concerned about, like, oh my gosh, it has to be a PSA 10. Like, obviously, like, when they're the cheaper cards like this one, like, this was literally $10. Meh. But for the sake of, like, I at least want the card to visually look like it's in pretty good shape. I wasn't willing to pay for that. I pulled most of mine. I have like 40 to 50 and pulled 35, 40, bought the rest for like $1 a piece. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all of the cards I own are cards I pulled. Like, this entire binder, which is nearly full, is all cards I pulled. But, like, certain cards, like the Lugia V, the Bubble Mew, like, they're going to be so hard to pull those specific cards. I wasn't going to, like, waste my money trying to get it. It's like, I'm not going to go out of my way to go chase a specific card. If I'm just, you know, pulling cards because, you know, I want to pull cards, then, like, so be it. Like, when I was doing the Crown Zenith, like, I had several packs. I ended up getting, like, a full art card. That was cool. If there was a specific card I want, I'm just going to go buy the card. There's no point in wasting my time and money. Yeah, I also got, this is like the Con G-Subs cup. I got that as well. This shaker cup is unreleased by G-Subs. The Lugia V is from Silver Tempest. But yeah, I got this shaker cup. It is unreleased from G-Subs. So I bought this for Shawnee. I asked him if he wanted me to ship it to him, or if I should hold it hostage until TwitchCon. He said the hold it hostage till TwitchCon would be kind of funny. So now it sits in my stream background, and there is a very high likelihood I will forget to bring it to San Diego with me. I do still need it. Yeah, I remember you saying when I was showing the card initially that it was one of the few you still needed. Because I know you're trying 100% or, like, master set Silver Tempest. I'm a lurk now. You enjoy your lurk. I'm going to go back to digging my hole. Miss you. I've been here. I know my stream has been a little more inconsistent in the month of May. We're trying to bring it back and we're trying to fix it. We're trying to go back to me. How much was it? So the Lugia V, they wanted 280 for it. However, the centering on the back of the card is really bad, so I talked the guy down to 230. So, I mean, technically it's a raw card, in which case it's worth, like, the 271, whatever, like, you know, market is. But because I know the centering on the back is, like, it's kind of crooked, I'll be honest. Like, it's not getting a PSA 10. It might not even get a 9, to be honest, if I were to grade it. So, I did manage to talk the guy down, and then part of that deal was I got the Bubble Mew that, like, has, like, near flawless centering. Like, they got out the little centering gauge and, like, set it on the card. Like, things gorgeous. It looks so good. So, he was willing to come down on price a little bit for the Lugia V in exchange for me paying what the Bubble Mew was listed at because of how good the centering was, and I don't know. But he came down. He was willing to drop the price a little bit because even he admitted, like, this is not good centering. Okay, let me inspect my hole. It does look pretty uniform. It does look like it sticks out a little bit, like right here. Yeah, no, I am a little upset. I haven't managed to get my hands on the Destined Rivals set yet, because I really want the Cynthia's Garchomp. And I was hoping I could, like, at least get a pack or two after it released last Friday, but it was sold out everywhere, unsurprisingly. Like, I went to 2 different GameStops, 2 different Targets. I tried to get the booster box when it dropped on Best Buy that Friday. Like, my coworker literally watched me just stand in the back of the store with my phone, trying to get into the queue to buy it, and it didn't happen. My best bet is to just buy one, but I'm also missing 50 to 60 cards, so if I don't pull it, then I'll buy it. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to master set and you're still missing, like, more common cards to pull, then by all means keep pulling. Don't necessarily spend the money on the card yet. But for the sake of some of those more rare cards, like, don't buy don't buy packs for the sake of trying to chase one specific card, because you will likely spend more than the card is worth. New set. It's called Destined Rivals. It released on Friday. It's the Team Rocket and the trainer cards. Ooh, copper. Like a lot of people were excited for the like the Team Rocket cards. I literally want the Cynthia's Garchomp. That's it. Like, there's other cool cards in there that, like, I would love to have, but for the sake of it, it's like... Good point. How much for ETB? I think the ETBs are currently reselling for about 120. Which, like, I'm not going to pay scalper... Oh, that hurt. I'm not going to pay scalper prices for an ETB if the ETB is still in production. Like, when I bought the Lost Origin, that thing's been out of print for years, so I was willing to pay more for it. But like an ETB that just came out, like even if we're talking like Prismatic Evolutions, I'm not paying more than MSRP for it. So like the booster box initially retailed for 160, it's currently reselling for like 260. It'll go down eventually. Yeah, that's my point. Like when everything releases, it's going to drop off and then it will pick back up over time. In which case, I'm not going to go and chase the scalper pricing because, oh my god, I need to have it right now. Obviously, there is a small chance. I am taking a bit of a gamble that it doesn't go down in price, but I am willing to take that risk because historically, they go down. Even if they don't go all the way back down to, like, below MSRP or back to MSRP, it's definitely not going to... Is that a hole? Yo, I found a cave system in my hole. Yo. I think the Cynthia's Garchomp... I haven't checked the past few days, but, like, on the day of release, the kind of, you know, instantaneous pricing of it was, like, almost $300. And I was like, there's no way it's going to stay $300. Like, it's going to have to go down. I initially said 200. Like, when I saw what the art of the card looked like, I tweeted saying that I would pay $200 for the card if someone managed to get their hands on it. And the card is currently selling for, like, almost 300, I think. So... me just looking at the art, I kinda nailed the what's this gonna cost prediction. So like shout out me. I know my stuff apparently. I'll be honest. I thought I was going to be overpaying for the card when I tweeted that, saying I was what I was willing to pay. I thought I was going to be like $50 to $100 over what the card would be worth. Turns out I had the same thought process as many others, because last I checked it was like $297. You would? I think I might be able to get my hands on one for like 180 to 250. I'm sure if I like go and like try and like get the a cheap, pack fresh one, I could. That was like when they first announced the card, and like the Japanese art for the card was released, which, I mean, it's the same artwork, it's just the text was in Japanese. But like when that initially released and everyone like saw it, my instantaneous reaction was, I want it. I am willing to pay this much for it in English. If I buy the Japanese version, I think I can get it for like 120. I forget exactly what it's worth. I don't know. You could look it up. But like, I don't know. I've always had like a soft spot in my heart and like the nostalgia value of like Cynthia, because that was the champion of my first Pokemon games. Because like when I first started playing was Diamond and Pearl, so we're talking this, the Sinnoh region. So I had to take on Cynthia and her Garchomp as like one of my first like champion battles. So that's where that kind of comes from. Which seems like a lot of collectors are in the same boat. I can almost upgrade one of these. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to find a cave. I thought this was just about digging a hole, not finding cave systems. How much? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I still got plenty of room. Oh, I fell in. I'm gonna need a lamp here real soon. I can tell you that much. Got an offering for 162. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I go and look, I'm sure I could find it and buy the card. But like, my thing was like similar to how I've been, collecting cards. It's like the set is brand new. I'm not gonna go and chase it. I'm not too worried. Like, I just want to be nice. The catch is, you like, without me giving you my address, there'd be no like easy way for you to get me the card. Is kind of the catch. A lamp is 25. Interesting. I gotta get more cards. I literally have no packs to open unless I'm like opening this stuff. Like, I literally do not have anything else I can open at this point, because I did the one pack opening stream because I didn't know what else to stream. Since then, I have yet to pick up a pack of Pokemon cards. So that's kind of a thing. Oh, it's like a static lamp? Interesting. But yeah, hi Shawnee, welcome in. Have you come to view my hole? Do I trust him enough to give my address? Yeah, I mean, I do technically have a business address that I could give you, but I'm not 100% sure how that, like, works with, like, if you were to send, like, a package. I know if you were to, like, send me, like, a letter or something, they forward that to me, but I don't know if I were to do, like, a package, what happens. That one's kind of up in the air. Had to peep in the homie's hole. Yeah, so we got the hole right here. I did trip earlier. Don't worry about that. But like, it's kind of rough around the edges. It's you know kind of a wider hole, but like, it's my hole, and I like it for what it is. So you can enjoy my hole all you want because it's June. Get out of here. Let me, okay, right here. Let me just, yo, true, right? Like people aren't thinking about about it. Like, it is June, which means my socks are off. If you trust me, then when I get it, I'll let you know. I mean, worst case scenario, you're just gonna have to hold it hostage. Like a certain cup I own. You might just have to hold it hostage until eventually we run into each other in person again. That said, Shawnee, did you see on the GSUP's website, they released a different Pixel Cup? So I don't know when they're actually planning to release this cup, but I have one. And it sits right there until I inevitably forget to bring it with me to San Diego. That said, I think the Team Rocket ETB, like the new one, right here. I forgot to ask people to snag the Rotterdam one. I know Lalo got one. You're just going to have to steal it off him. But I think the Team Rocket ETB right here, right next to the Garatina ETB, would go hard. Not hard enough that I'm willing to spend 120 on the ETB, though. Yeah, because I saw on Lalo, it might have been Lalo's story, or maybe he tweeted it. I don't know. One of Lalo's social media channels that I follow, he posted like the yo, there's a big rock in my hole. Yo, the kidney stones got bigger. Why does it say down? It was his Insta story. Yeah, because I follow on Lalo on a handful of social medias. I'll be honest, I forget what he posts on where, but now you're saying it as I was typing. Yeah. Do you know what the other thing he was referencing was about? Because he said that you wouldn't believe like something. Do you happen to know what that was? Or is it like he has told you but hasn't announced it yet thing? I don't know. Stronger jetpack though, baby. I don't need more lamps. Not yet. I do need dynamite, but like, I would need more money for it. What would I say is my favorite ETB? I mean, I like the Lost Origin one just for the design of it. That's why I was willing to, you know, pay for it. But I'm kind of between that one and the new one on like the Team Rocket one. I think goes hard. I'll be honest, there's not a lot of the ETBs that I'm like, wow, that's a really cool art, I want it. It's more of I like seeing like all of the different art together. I have the Shrouded Fable ETB and a Temporal Forces ETB just upstairs. So, like, I do have other like ETBs that I just don't leave out because, like, obviously I have very limited space here. Like, the Obsidian Flames one isn't bad, but I feel like it's very simple. The Surging Sparks one, it's not bad, but like the whole, you know, crown, I get that's like the whole point of the set, but like I feel like it just doesn't work. But like the Lost Origin one goes hard. He tagged me in Suspicious Ravioli because I'm trying to get partnered, and Sus already has been, so I assume he Okay. It seems like every time anyone who knows you chats with like any person from G-Subs, they immediately mention you, and every single time they're like, "Oh, you just need to talk to one of the you know, creator partners. Just talk to one of these people. You gotta wait, you gotta run into one of these people." And every single time I'm like, "Yeah, that's great and all, but like, when's that gonna be?" Luckily, the one dude at PAX was like, "If you want to know when where the creator partners will be, TwitchCon, both EU and US, and Anime Expo are going to be your best bets. Otherwise, there's no guarantee to what like conventions the creator partner managers will go to." Because apparently, like, the way the dude described it, it sounds like there's just a sign up. They're just like, "Hey, we're going to go to Boston for this event. Does anyone want to go? You guys get first pick of like the travel." In which case, the you know, partner managers and creator managers don't necessarily want to go to every single one just because they don't want to be constantly bombarded. And depending on with how busy they are with, you know, their already signed partners, they just don't want to bother with it. So I've chatted with the head partner guy, who presumably is still the head partner guy at 2 different cons, so I don't know. I think you just need to be more aggressive with saying, like, "Hey, like, I want this. Like, what more do I need to do in order to get it? Like, do I just need to, you know, email you my channel, or what?" But I feel like at this point you just need to be a lot more direct with, like, "Hey, I want this. Why can't I have it?" I'll buy a dynamite. Let's see what happens when I buy dynamite. R. Oh, I should get out of here. Hang on. It didn't even break the rock. It did blow a hole over here, though, but... It say go down. I chatted with a guy at a con in March, but I should have been like, type in your Discord here, I'll DM you to... Literally just ask for, like, their work email. Just like, what's your work email? Get Discord, get work email, get like all of their social media, and be like, "I will reach out to you tonight, like through my content creator channels. Take a picture with the dude and like send it to him and be like, "Hey, chatted with you earlier. You said, you know, let's talk more. Now's your chance. Let's talk." Because like what I did when I went to TwitchCon was every single booth I talked to and got like a card, sticker, sample, whatever, I immediately, like, the second I got back to my hotel room that night, I emailed every single one of them and just said, "Hey, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. meant a lot that you would, spend, just, 5 minutes of your, busy day to, chat. If you want to, put me on your email, like, promotion list, or if you want to, keep me in mind if you ever have stuff you want to promote, at the end of the day, I am, glad that, you were just willing to spend time talking to me. If there's ever anything that you want help with in terms of, promoting content, making content, or just, bouncing ideas off, talk to me. Like, reach out to me. I am more than willing to, work with you to help accomplish your goals. The only company that emailed me back from that, like, obviously was, better worded than me kind of just trying to ramble it off the top of my head. The only company that replied back to me was Obsidian. And they said that they would put me in, like, they included me on, like, their like, new release email list. Like, they added my email to that. And they said that they would keep me in mind for future promotions. Obviously, the Obsidian, like, Elder Scrolls Obsidian Remastered was kind of it was almost like a silent drop. Like, they barely mentioned that that game was going to exist. And then out of nowhere, they're like, hey, by the way, we released this today. So I wasn't surprised that I got skipped over on that, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I randomly get an email being like, hey, we got this new game coming out soon. Could you consider posting about it? And I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. I need a Steam code at least. Cause, like, I know what Obsidian can make. They're no slouch when it comes to, games. I just realized when making my media kit, which I also realized I gotta fix, that I put nothing there besides Juice Bar Team. So having new names there would be fire. Yes. Also, isn't it technically the Juice Bar Bar? I know that's entirely, like, a graphic design flaw, but, like, whenever it's being colloquially spoken about, I thought you're supposed to say bar twice. Yes, sir. Also, I saw Juice gave one of the condoms to Dan Clancy. I saw him tweet about that or post about that on Instagram or something. Like, that's a baller move. Thank you, Saribot. And Dan supposedly signed one too. Yeah. Again, I forget where everyone posts everything, but I was reading, like, Juice, like, he, like, got a taxi back to, like, his, like, hotel or whatever, and he was talking to the taxi driver, who's like, oh yeah, I pick up girls and, like, have sex with them all the time. So he gave him one of the last condoms, and the dude was like, thank you, I'm gonna use this tonight. And then he just casually throws in there, oh yeah, Dan Clancy also signed one of the emails too, or one of the condoms too. I'm like, how do you just throw that in randomly at the end there, sir? My personal mini shoot with him was dope, but Twitch CEO kind of signed my custom condom is insane. I enjoy gifting subs to them, to random streamers, and just be like, boss man can't be watching ads here. I know I've done it to you once. But that's one of my favorite pastimes, to mess with Dan Clancy. I'll just gift him like a sub to a random streamer and just be like, the boss man can't be watching ads. And every single time they're just like, what the hell, dude? And I'm like, I literally cannot explain my own actions half the time. You're just stuck with this. We got a bigger battery. I also need to upgrade the jetpack too, but like the battery is the big thing I just don't want to mess with. I know it wants me to go over here, but like, dog, I'm busy. I need my hole to be perfect. I'm also trying to open this up to let more light in. Also, weren't you technically not supposed to have all your photography stuff at TwitchCon, Shawnee? Hang on. Am I remembering this correctly? You just claimed it was your IRL setup and then just walked right through, like, security? Because you technically didn't have a press badge. So you weren't supposed to have all your camera stuff. Am I remembering that correctly, or was that a different con? That's the exact plan I'm going with again this year. If you really want to sell it, make sure you just have like a random cable or two sticking out of the backpack, as if like that's where you hook up your camera. That said, I found an abandoned mine shaft. This really is just Minecraft, isn't it? You know, but like, I was about to like look over and like grab like my backpack as if I could just hold it up. My friend just picked up the new ETB. Did they find it in store? Like, was it the Destined Rivals ETB? That's the set. But yeah, no, I was literally like about to like look over and like pick up my backpack as if I could hold it up. Yeah, at PAX they have no requirements for like bag size. Like you can just walk in with any size bag you want. And that kind of threw me off. I was expecting it to be like TwitchCon and like, oh, your bag has to be smaller than a certain size. So I had like myself ready to go on like a small bag that I could take. Unless they're fucky with the rules. Yeah. Also, I know ads are starting. I can hang out and wait to give proper responses here. This actually gives me time to... I want to go get another light or two. Doo-doo-doo. I'm reading what Frosty Tool said. Hang on. Chat's digging deep into the hole of trust and trades with DJ offering a sweet deal, and Shawnee G streams that the quest for partner status continues amidst con tales and science swag, including the wild story about a branded condom. Yeah. That do be a bit of a chef's kiss description. Beautiful. Gorgeous. No notes. DJ, I wouldn't be surprised if it went for like 160, 170. Was I even close? Can you even hear me? I don't know. Are we back from the ads? Are we out of ad jail? Can I continue yapping? I assume we're back from ad jail. But yeah, so packs, literally no restriction on bag size, and it threw me off. Surprisingly, I didn't get ads. Ah, you were blessed. You were blessed. My wallet was not blessed, though. But yeah, I had a bag with me last year that like I knew conformed to Twitch's rules. I think my sister ended up getting it, but like I've yet to see her use it. So I wouldn't be surprised if I were to take it to San Diego this year, if she would say anything. But it's like a Nike like shoulder bag. It would be like the perfect size, except for the fact that it's technically like an inch too large, in terms of like its height, or maybe it. Either way, I know it's just barely outside of like what the rules were for Twitch last year. I'm not gonna worry about it. He paid $340. I did get ads. Let's go. I appreciate people who stick around and watch the ads. Okay. We'll go bigger shovel. Yeah, no. Was it a Pokemon Center ETB, or was it just a normal like ETB? Because if he paid that much for just the regular old ETB, like that's a lot. That is a severe overpayment. Nagi, welcome in. I know now it plays. I saw the alert. I cheated. I'm sorry. But welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to my hole. It's a very exciting hole. There's currently a rock blocking my path down this hallway, so gotta figure out what that's at. Ooh, is that gold? I got gold. He claimed he had to have it today. That's a severe overpayment, I'm gonna be honest. But hello, let me get out of my hole real quick. Okay. Not that there's no danger to me just sitting down there, but allow me to come over here. Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Ban Shredded Cheese. You can feel free to call me Cheese. Most people do, unless your name is Shawnee G Streams, then you call me Ban. Why? I don't know. He just randomly decided to when we first met, and it stuck. I'm not too worried about it. I reply to a lot of things. But to those who do not know Nagi, let's get a shout out. Let's see if the clip even plays, and we'll just kind of see what happens. It would be about right here if it does. I'm not going to hold my breath for too long. But worst case scenario, you got Frosty Tools right over there. Oh. I remember that. I was playing. But yeah, Frosty Tools gave the little description right here or down below if you can't read. The Nuggies cart. Yes, that was the Nuggies cart. If you want to figure out who Nagi is a fairly new streamer. Recently got affiliate and has been having fun. How was Date Everything? I know that's what you were playing. What are our thoughts? What did you date? The game is amazing and funny as fluff. Yeah. I've been watching like as that game like gets closer to release, like Team 17 promoting it. Yeah. So while you tell me about what you dated, allow me to yap a little more about myself to the Raiders who do not know me. I am very clearly into a lot of Pokemon. We got Legos that I've built on stream before. I do a whole lot of things. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are currently digging a hole. And I've been trying to figure out what games I want to play. I've been working on trying to get back into creating content for YouTube. I have recently announced a clothing brand. If you do !Sebukaru in chat, you'll be able to get a link to the website that I have made myself. It's a very simple website. It only has an email sign up right now, but the plan is over the next couple months getting that website up and going. It's got my own clothing stuff that I've designed. It's not merch. I decided to go against the creator merch and just start a clothing brand separately. So it's just going to be straight up clothes. It's not going to have any branding towards me as a content creator. It's just something I've always wanted to do. So I went ahead and decided to do that. Other than that, is there anything else I should mention about myself? I don't know why I'm asking you. I always forget who I am the second I get rated. But like I was saying, we are currently playing a game about digging a hole. We're selling ores and doing stuff. It was a lot because we went through a lot of characters. We met the door, a D20 dice, washing and drying machine, laundry hamper, dirty laundry, exercise ball, the toilet, and a couple other things. Yeah, I haven't done the demo myself, so like I don't technically know everything about the game, but I've been watching the Team 17 promote and push it. So I know it's just like a goofy game of like literally you walk around your house and like I feel like dating this, and then it is a thing. Can I pay to have you sign one of the shirts? Like if you were to buy it and then like have it shipped to you with a signature, no. The plan, like if you want to do something like that, you would have to bring me the shirt after you already bought it. But the plan is I'm going to be at TwitchCon. Also, if you notice like the current goal we have right now, I want to do jet tags. I've talked about doing jet tags, and I've kind of shown like kind of a half-baked concept on stream of like what I'd want to do. But I looked more into the pricing of it, and they are far more expensive than I thought they would be. Like, if I were to go and get like, say 75 jet tags, I wouldn't be able to just give them out for free to like people at TwitchCon. In which case, my new thought was anyone who donates to help pay for it up front can have one, and then anyone who's subscribed can have one. Or if you've already bought clothes from the website can have one. That said, the only way to buy clothes off the website prior to TwitchCon is going to be if you're signed up for that email list. The official launch of the website is going to coincide with the end of TwitchCon. I know I haven't officially really set a date, but like that's kind of the plan. If you want to know a secret, so make sure you're on top of your game there if you wanna be able to do that. The floor's name is Florence and the ceiling is Celia. Of what I know about the game and like what the names are, yeah, it does seem to be like super goofy like that. Was there any other good ones? I'm trying to think. I know I've seen like what some of them are named, but like I don't remember, to be honest. Also, can anyone tell me, am I supposed to like be able to go down this hallway and I'm just getting like soft locked by the thing here? Am I supposed to buy dynamite to just blow a hole up and have this thing be gone? I don't fully understand. You can indeed go into the shaft. But brother, there's a rock. Fine, I'll just go buy a fuck ton of dynamite. That is a very unfortunately generated rock. Well, we're gonna figure out. Oh, it's because I'm poor. Hang on. I was like, I can only buy one at a time? No, it's because I'm poor. Hang on. All right, 3 sticks of dynamite. Because, like, I can see the rock. Like, this is, like, the shaft. This is just a rock. You need to place it on top of the rock. Okay. Let me get down there. Hang on. I'm getting distracted by shit. Boom. R. Chuck it. Oh, bet! I tried to blow up that rock earlier and it didn't happen, so I just kind of assumed you can't blow up rocks. Turns out I'm just stupid. Hang on, now I'm getting distracted again. I want this rock out of here. Perhaps it's because I just missed. Let's go. There's just so much you can do in the game. I was more surprised with how many VAs they had in the game. I had to see Johnny Young Bosch because he's my favorite VA. Yeah, that's one of the the big things that kind of caught my attention. It's every single character has a voice actor to it. There's like hundreds of playable characters and they have hundreds of VAs that contributed to making the game. I'm like, that is just so over the top. I'm waiting for the official release to come out, and then I will probably be picking up the game and just dating something really stupid. I was literally standing on that one little pebble. Wild. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Never mind. No shaft for me. Charge. I do need to upgrade this, and I am literally $1 short. Great. Let me in. Hang on. We're going full power washing simulator here. Can't have a single speck left. I'm gonna go take a breather, but enjoy digging a hole. Digging a hole. Diggy hole. Enjoy your breather. Thank you again for the raid. To those who haven't checked out Nagi, feel free to do so. Great fun. Have played Repo with her. Have played Helldivers with her. Have met her in person. She makes a mean quesadilla. Oh. Well. We'll explore the rest of the shaft in a second. Stock up on dynamite. What if instead I do that? And then I'll get two. I do want to quickly go and just grab enough stuff to be able to fill or get the next upgrade. I probably won't go too far. I see this right here. Oh, dynamite 4, lamps 4, money 97. Perfect. I go eep now. Enjoy your eep. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you do end up with any Pokemon cards, feel free to throw pictures in the Discord of what you get. I love seeing other people collect stuff and what they pick up and what they find valuable to themselves. So by all means, feel free to include yourself there with all the stuff. If I do manage to get my hands on Destined Rivals, I'm sure it's going to get posted in there. If I don't, save it for stream. I likely won't be able to hold off. Will I stream tomorrow? I plan on streaming tomorrow. Don't ask what I'm planning to stream. I'm kind of dealing with lack of motivation towards what stuff I do stream. So rather than trying to convince myself to stream certain games, I'm just going live on days I say I would go live and picking what I stream randomly. But the plan is go live tomorrow. The plan is to be live for Two Idiots on Tuesday. I haven't heard from Wuna that she would need to cancel, so I'll be back. I'm confused about this, though. Why would it give me all that stuff, and then it's just an empty room? You could do a Among Us community day. Maybe, probably not. I mean, if I do a community day, I'd want to, like, make sure people are aware of it ahead of time and not just, like, randomly when I go live, just be like, oh, by the way, anyone who wants to join, because, like, other people would need to plan for that stuff as well. So more likely than not, it's going to be a single-player game. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, try, like, spring it on people out of the blue and, like, they just don't realize, like, what's about to happen. So I've got some other games that I need to check out. I could always come back to this game. I don't know. Like I said, I've been dealing with, like, motivation to stream, but no motivation to play specific games. So I need to figure out how to fix that. That's the main reason I haven't been posting like my weekly schedules, is because I don't know what game I want to play. So I just instead decide on a whim in the moment. Jesus Christ, it's like playing Flappy Bird. Get the fuck out of here. I missed. Thank you. Alright. Let's just keep the whole hole in. What is over here? Nothing. It's just hole. Okay, well. Have fun digging your hole? I will. I'm making my hole deeper. I've also noticed the closer to the camera that you are, the bigger the hole is that you dig. Like when I click way out here, it's small, but when I click like right here, it's big. So it's more effective to click closer to your face. That said, it also means you can get yourself distracted and end up digging in the wrong spot. I must admit, this game is not for the person who is a loot goblin. I keep getting distracted by every little bit of ore I can pick up. Like, I know there's so much up there I've missed, and I keep telling myself to just ignore it and go down. But, like, I so badly just want to go back and, like, scoop all that up. dark. I'm gonna need a new lamp. Expand my hole real quick. Need this shit gaping. Mostly because when I need to, you know, jetpack out of here or drop back into it, if it's too tight a hole, I'm gonna end up knocking off the walls, and that's not an effective way to get all the way into a hole. Also gotta watch my battery, because I very, very well could run out of battery trying to, yep. Boop, boop. Charge. Upgrade to drill. Ooh. Ooh. Epic. Bet. Yo, I can drill my hole now. The game has been changed forever. Also, it looks so funny watching, like, the earth bend to me. Oh, this is great. I'm enjoying this. Also, does light not carry as far as I'm going? Oh. As I'm getting down lower, does light not carry as far? It's like, this is all lit up really well. Oh shit, I gotta watch the battery of this thing. Yep. Alright. So a battery upgrade's gonna be very high on the priority list. And I'm gonna need 600 for that. That's not too much. Oh, ow. Ow. Like, I can see there's a, you know, gold. definitely need another light down here somewhere. Let me kind of clear out this area real quick. Oh, yo. That's huge. That's huge. Let's get a light right there. Okay. Hopefully I still have enough battery. I'm noticing the battery lasts a lot longer than I think it's going to every time, but I'd rather not mess with it, you know? Also, let me just spend the $3 and heal. Did I get no gold from that? I was expecting a huge payout. One bit. I also assume that me being really anal about getting rid of all the little specky boys has saved my life a few times at this point. Because I can't imagine how frustrated I would be if I go to drop down and then there's like one little rock like that that I catch on the way down and it just murders me. I can't imagine. I would be very upset. Like obviously I got a light right there, so like I can't. Well, okay, I assume if I were to break what the light is on, it gets rid of the light. That is my assumption. Oh, battery low. Okay. And inventory full. That was a good run. How much did I make? 670. Let's go. Boom. Next is going to be the jetpack strength. Gonna need 400 for it. Easy. Easy money. Let's go get it. Oh, see that? See that? See that right there? That could kill me. Oh. It's not gold, it's just a really hot rock. No wonder. Okay, well, good thing it's gone now. So somewhere around this height is something. Is it this? No, it's flat. It's faster going this way. Ha! Ladies and gentlemen, I've gotten deep enough to find the shaft. Hi, Silver Moon. Welcome in. Congrats on being first. 2 hours into stream. Right as I find my shaft, you find yourself. I got platinum. Right as I find some platinum and my shaft, yeah, you managed to win the award of being the first person to stream. Congratulations. Like I said, only 2 hours in the stream. No one has any other excuse, so... Yeah, it's always funny seeing how long that takes to get to. But yeah, congratulations. I don't know what you're gonna do with your newfound wealth, but you can do something with it. I'm gonna run out of battery before I get all the way into this shaft. I don't know. Technically, you don't gain any wealth. You spent $10. In which case, was it worth it? Maybe. To be fair, every now and then I'll just go and like either accept all of the channel point redeems or reject all the channel point redeems. It's a gamble. Sometimes you'll just show up to stream and realize you have like 4,000 more channel points. And it's because I was feeling silly goofy and rejected all of the redeems instead of accepted all of the redeems. Ooh, we're rich. Said my battery's also low. I should not be doing this. To infinity and beyond. There we go. Oh, I'm so rich. That said, we need $6,000. We have 800. So we're not actually that rich, but like we're close to rich. How are you doing, Moon? Are you having a grand old time? Have you come to check out my hole? I must admit, it is a pretty nice hole, you know, all things considered. There's platinum in this hole. It's like clearly it is a winning hole. Oh, it's the spicy rock. Gone. Ooh, oh, nope, it was silver. Yippee, ads. Yay, I'm so sorry, everyone. I know it's getting dark. I'm just trying to get a little bit deeper before I plant a light. Right about there. That seems like a good. That's oh, battery low. We're gonna go up in a second. I was too chicken shit about how long the battery lasts for too long that I've now overcompensated, and I'm like too bold with how good the battery is now. I am shovel. We have maxed out the drill. Excellent. Next, we'll probably max out the battery, and then inventory, and then jetpack. Ah. I always forget, this game doesn't autosave. That'd be really funny if I died and lost like half an hour worth of progress. Man, they weren't kidding. I really am drilled. That was really close. I did not like that. Alright, I've uncovered enough of this rock. I'm tired of it being here. Get out of here. Ow. So I was kind of under the impression that, like, blowing up those rocks meant I got, like, some amount of ore. Turns out, no. That was just random chance that it happened to uncover a handful of ore. We're definitely getting a bunch more rocks now. I don't know what to do with all the rocks, but I just keep blowing them up, and they just keep going away. All right. It might be like a double trip here to get the next upgrade. Also, I hear my cat trying to get in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can let my cat in. Give me a second. Yep, you're welcome. Okay. Let's see. We got... this direction. Ooh, let's go. More lamps. What? You want to say hi? Yeah, come on. Hello. You just wanted me to pick him up for a second, I guess. And now you want to leave? What was that? Like two minutes he was here? Just immediately done with me? Ooh, diamonds. We've managed to find diamonds. So we're like really cooking now. Is what I understand. Oh, I'm out of dynamite. And my inventory's full. Well, perfect time for me to go get some dynamite. Quite the haul. I'm gonna need a little bit more money, but like, it's fine. Like at this point, money's kind of no object. Okay, so you can destroy ores. I've learned that now. That was kind of experimental for that reason and that reason alone. Right here is where I need to go down. See, I line up the sun with my hole. And now I just expand. Oh, I'm out of dynamite again. At this point, I just need a ton of dynamite. I should have more than enough money. Boink. Yeah, 2,600. Easy money. Charge, heal, jetpack upgrade. $20 sticks of dynamite. Ow. do like the way the light works in this game, where like you actually have to like clear out what would be casting the shadow. Ow. Get just a tiny bit deeper down, then I'll drop another light. I got a horse. Silly me. Now we're getting back on course. Just gotta open this area up. Let that light breathe, you know? Oh, darn it. I just rolled that diamond. What do we get? What do we get? $6 grand. There's gotta be something. Oh, it rolled back perfectly. Like, my assumption is I just gotta get like 100 meters down. And I'll find something worth being down here for. But until then, I'm just kind of doing whatever. Right? Like, surely there's something worth coming this far down. I guess at the end of the day, the main point of the game is dig a hole, so... It's not so much about what else you find, it's just about digging a hole. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter if I destroy resources. The big thing is just, like, not dying. Like, I got $13,000. As long as I'm making enough to buy more explosives, it doesn't really matter. And that right there was like 6 of them, so... doing a bad job of staying centered in my hole, though. I gotta do better at that. I can do better. That better? Yeah, that's better. Like, this might be one of the few games that, like, what I see on the screen is as equally bad as what you see on the screen, because I know, like, sometimes, like, your eyes just, like, don't pick up on shit the same. Like, my eyes can see much better than what stream normally will show. But this seems to be one of the rare games that, like, it's equally as bad. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I got like $15,000. I literally need to make enough to recharge my battery, refill my health, and buy more explosives. That's it. Boom, boom. Make sure I'm up at 20. And we're good to go. Is this like a walls are closing in kind of thing? Like... Yeah, it does seem to be. Anyway. What's over here? Away from the scary growling. Anything exciting? Wow. Scammed. At this point, I'm literally just trying to open it up to the wall that it won't let me get past. I think we can all see it's gonna connect right here, but I wanna say I've done it. There it is. It is, in fact, connected. Unsurprisingly, it funnels you down to that. Alright. Based on the scary growling, I'm going to assume I need a lot of dynamite. How much dynamite, you ask? Fuck if I know. What is the safe amount of dynamite to take with me? I don't know, that was $8,000 worth of shit, so... Full... 50 dynamite, 10 lights. Let's see what happens. Ow. Full health. Nope, this way. Why is it taking me several tries to get down there this time? I'm just trying to light up the area. Oh, can I not put it on this? Is that what it is? Nah, fucking scammed. Well, that did nothing. All right, well. Are we ready? It's nearly midnight. Well, let's just start hucking dynamite. Scammed again. Interesting. All right, well, guess I gotta fight him with a drill. Oh, no, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't care about the treasure anymore. I got 28 grand. You know what? Screw it. We are just gonna dig out our entire yard. Hang on, my inventory's full. Why deal with the mole people when I can just make money by digging all the shit out of my yard? I go full power wash this thing, get rid of all of the dirt. Also, look at how many freaking rocks there are. Wild. And to think I used to struggle to find rocks. And I was worried that I wouldn't find enough rocks to be able to pay to, you know, recharge my shovel. And look at me now. Swimming in them. That said, this is a fun little way to add a pool to my yard, I guess. Well, goodbye, whole penis. Luckily, as I go deeper down, the stuff shouldn't be as plentiful. So... Last bit of the grass is gone. We are officially in a pit. Yeah, it's literally just getting below the level that stone is, like, everywhere. That's gonna be annoying. It's fine. No reason to deal with mole people when you can just dig your hole. The game is about digging a hole after all. It's not about fighting and hiding from mole people. So, in the spirit of the game, I have decided to not. Oh, I'm getting a battery low warning. Wow. What if I were to just, like... Oh. That's lame. Never mind. Change of plans. There's the wall. I was wondering where it was. Can't be leaving any dirt behind. Hang on. There we are. $100 that time. I guess luckily as you go deeper it gets narrower. But this is gonna take a while. Is it going to be worth my time or effort to even attempt this? No, not at all. Am I doing it anyway? You know it. This is definitely a waste of time, and I should point out it is after midnight, and I work tomorrow. But you know what they say. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Besides, how else am I going to have the coolest pool in the neighborhood if I don't get rid of every last speck of dirt? Like, look at this. It's gonna be so cool by the time I get way down there. People are gonna look at it and be like, wow, you really wasted your time doing that, buddy. And I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, I did. And it will be glorious. Suppose I should charge. $106, man, that was an expensive charge. How am I ever gonna pay for it? Oh, look at that, $106. Only 98 that time. This is the content y'all signed up for, right? You all just want to watch me just slowly get rid of all the dirt. Because at this point I crossed 30,000. Like that's rich boy money. Ow. I am making, you know, genuine progress at my goal, though. Also, now that I got past the point of, like, it being all stones, I'm genuinely starting to, like, be able to hang around down here a little longer. That's nice. Oh, the first little cave pocket. Excellent. That means we're making progress. Oh no. battery. Oh no. Da, da. Okay, fine, we'll charge. Like, don't get me wrong, it's satisfying hearing the of you, like, getting a bunch of materials at once. Like, everything up here isn't really valuable. Like, you're earning so little despite the fact you're loading your inventory up this fast. Also, imagine pulling up to your friend's house, and they're just like, oh yeah, I've been digging a hole in the backyard. You're like, oh, cool. And then you walk into their backyard, and it's just this. Interesting. But why? They're like, I don't know. There were moles down there. I figured I'd rather just dig all this out than deal with them. And you're like, what do you mean there's moles down there? They're like, oh yeah. If you go deep enough, there's giant moles. And they're like, okay. What? You're like, yeah, just trust me on this. There's giant moles. Oh, that was the one, darn it. Silly me. I was looking right at it, and I'm like, surely that's not. Man. What a hole, though. How much longer do you think I'm going to do this before I give up and go to bed? Because, like, I cannot do this all night. But I'm going to try. Gotta itch the eye. Ugh. Okay. I'm forgetting to blink. I am so focused on digging my hole. I'm gonna head to bed soon. Thought you'd be asleep an hour ago. No, Shawnee, I got distracted. I'm now digging out all of the dirt. I, too, was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago. But now here I am. Have a good night. I'm gonna try to convince myself to not do this for too much longer. Ultimately get distracted. And end up with way too little sleep tomorrow, and I'll be mad at myself. You spent many minutes Minecrafting to prepare for this? Minutes? Boy, I've spent days doing this in Minecraft. I'm a big fan of the pit mine in Minecraft. Don't have to worry about torches. The hole's big enough, sunlight will get in. Oh. Shout out to the game for recognizing that I haven't saved in 30 minutes. I wonder if the game can also see that, like, I am literally just up to nothing. There's literally a shadow cast by the trees and... Wow. I bet no one else knew that. Oh. Okay, let's go charge. I figured I'd fill my inventory before it hit critical, but guess not. Silver and a rock. Beautiful. Imagine this is a Steam achievement. And I'm going to finally get to the bottom and have, like, no dirt left. And I'm going to suddenly get the Steam achievement, like, undiagnosed, but pretty sure. I'm going to be like, yep. Ooh. What's the key for? Oh, probably the chest in the garage. That's probably it. I am starting to enjoy the fact that I'm not constantly getting ores. Yeah. I need one more key. Where's the other key, you may ask? I don't know. Somewhere down there. It is more than 14 meters down. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, scammed. The shadow that is being cast is kind of wild. It's like a three-sided shadow. There we go. This really is just a huge waste of time at this point. Couldn't leave little bits of dirt behind. I had to. that time it let me have it. Darn it. That's that lesson learned. Don't put the lights super low to the ground. What a hole. I'm almost down to the shaft. This is riveting content. This is exactly what people want to see. Like, I'm not even yapping. Like, that's how you know I'm just locked in, like, full tism. Eyes are burning because I'm forgetting to blink. But, brother, I am locked in. almost made it deep enough that I used my first light. And by first, I mean like the original one I placed. I'm nearly a fifth of the way done in terms of vertical height. I know it gets narrower as you go down, but like... Over 36K. Sorry, got distracted. My watch is telling me I need to stand. I'm busy. I love how I just kind of am naturally spiraling down as well. Like, I'm not intentionally doing it, I just happen to do it. Where? Got it. Yes, that was completely necessary. Interesting. Oop. Didn't even notice. Haha. No worries. That said, I've essentially made it down to the mine shaft. dark. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to get some more lights in here. How much deeper do I go before I give up? 20. I'm really hoping someone who like knows what's going on in this game is like pulling up, checking out stream, trying to be like, ooh, you know, this person's playing the game. I wonder how it's going. And then they just look and it's this. And they're like, sir, I think you're playing the game wrong. And I'm like, I think you played the game wrong. It's about digging a hole. It's not about fighting more people. Oh. You can see there's little chunks I've missed. Oh well. I'm gonna have to pick when I'm going to bed at this point. Like, obviously I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I'm thinking I finish this next kind of layer cut so it's even with the bottom of the mine shaft here. This minus 30 seems like a good height. I'm getting there. You can tell it definitely is closing in faster once I hit this mine shaft. Like, look at this. I can stand on it. Business now. Don't really need to charge, so. Content I will be proud of in a year's time. Just about there. Like I said, just gotta get down to 30. 28. There's 30. Couldn't quite do it. That's okay. Because all we gotta do is empty the inventory, charge the battery, and go again. There we are. Hang on. Got it. Anyway, there's what the first 30 meters look like. I don't know about you, but that's a hole. I would say I played a game and dug a hole. Unfortunately, it looks like it opens back up and then drops down again. I thought it was going to kind of just funnel down the entire time, which is unfortunate, but I believe that's just what we have to live with. Alright. Well. Oh, we're also capped at 5. Man, look at what grass looks like. Do you remember when we had grass? What losers. What losers. They have grass. Meanwhile, we got a hole. I'm curious. 53. Interesting. But yeah, that looks like the next kind of funnel in. And then I established this is just the wall. Same thing over there. And then I emptied this whole kind of corner out. Yeah, because this is a funnel point right here. Oh, because it's right there. close enough? No. Damn. Hang on. Oh. Damn. Wait. Finally, got it. Clutched that. Ah, got it. Ow. Okay, fine. Hang on, I want to finish that ring. Just because I got so close, you know? There we go. It's not the smoothest, but it's fine. Remember when I said I was going to stop when I got down to 30? 33? 30? And I'm still doing this. Just, I can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. It's like if I'm down here and I have the battery, I might as well use the battery. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. For real this time. Now that I've like opened this whole thing up this much. Like there's literally like a spiky ring and then it opens up again. Hopefully I have enough battery. Oh, it's getting close. Nailed it. I won't die, it's fine. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. So eventually, all that dirt will be gone. It's going to take a while, but we're getting closer. Because here's another ring where, you know, this is. And then we come up here, and we've made some great progress. Bro, we're going to have the best hole in town. Everyone's going to want to come and be in our hole. Look at that. Just imagine it. That's going to be great. And now, let's figure out what's in that chest. Ooh. Cool. Sell all that. Charge, health, golden, save game. Great. We've officially saved our progress at digging a hole. 4 hours. I'd say we did pretty good. It's 1:30 in the morning. I was supposed to go to bed at like 11:30 midnight. Oops. I've gotten one of the hidden achievements, not the main achievement though. Wild. I'm confused on how I haven't earned some of these achievements actually. Collect 100 stones. Is that like at once? Either way, we did it. And by we did it, I mean that was an embarrassingly long time of me just not accomplishing anything towards the actual game. I'm looking at it. Hal played the game for 4.2 hours. I'm at 3.9. I don't think even slightly I'm going to manage to beat the game in 4.2 hours. Well, okay, I could, but realistically, I'm not even going to try. So is anyone even still live? Oh yeah, there's some people. We go to Ayami. Why not? Raid channel. Following. Doing art early in the morning. Click. Knock knock. We will start raid. All right. Congrats to everyone who bothered to stick around. To everyone who didn't, I don't blame you. To those who want to follow me and haven't yet, feel free to remember to do so. If you want to follow me on any of my other sites, feel free to go ahead and click one or all of those links. You pick, you choose. I have no preference. But if there is one link I do have a preference over, it is definitely going to be the link to the Discord. That is where all of my news, all of my announcements, everything you need to know is right there. It's also the easiest way to get a hold of me when I am not live. If you want to support me in this raid and you are not subscribed, you can go ahead and grab that raid message right there. And if you are subscribed, you can grab this raid message right here that includes my own emotes. I will copy and paste it now just so you can see exactly what it looks like and so I know that I have it copied. Other than that, I will likely be back tomorrow, probably not digging a hole. I will likely just grind away at that off stream for the sake of why the hell would you want to watch that happen? The only reason it happened is because it was late and I was in the zone. All right, this raid is counting down. Oh, my back. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.